Good morning. It's Tuesday, and we're skipping this track because I don't want to get muted. And we'll stick with that. Hi. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Uh, Yesterday's stream, well, the stream didn't crash. The game crashed at a point where it was kind of advantageous for us to, because it was at the start of chapter 5. Start of chapter 5. So we're starting at the start of chapter 5 today. Not a bad trade. I hope y'all are doing well. We've pretty much decided that, or I've pretty much decided that starting with the next game, which will be BioShock, we'll be doing 2 games a week. So it'll be BioShock and then a side game. And I'm not sure what that side game is going to be quite yet. I've been throwing around some ideas. Dragon Quest has come across, just because Dragon Quest has a shit ton of titles that we could just play as a side thing. Could do that. Could do Fire Emblem, Shin Megami Tensei. Though I'm kind of hesitant to do Shin Megami Tensei. If I was going to do Shin Megami Tensei, I'd want to do Persona. But if I want to do Persona, I want to do that as a main game and play through all the Persona games. I know I want to do Ace Attorney, but I have the Ace Attorney trilogy on my Switch, and I want to do that as a main game, a 3-day-a-week main game. Pokemon, could do normal runs of Pokemon as an off-week title, or off main title, and then when we hit St. Jude, just turn it into a Nuzlocke. But at the same time, it's like, well, I'll probably still be playing Pokemon by the time that comes around. So, we'll probably just save Pokemon for St. Jude and make it a 2-month thing. Or maybe we'll make it a 1-month thing. I'm not sure. Either way, we're going to be raising money for St. Jude in April and May. And this year I've made the executive decision that it will be Pokemon Nuzlocke. Probably going to start with Gen 1 Remake, so Fire Red. Not going to randomize it. It's just going to be vanilla Nuzlocke. So we'll do that. Yeah. But that's already thinking middle of next year. We still have to get through finish Yakuza 0, BioShock, Yakuza Kiwami, BioShock 2, Kiwami 2, BioShock Infinite, and then we have Disco Elysium up after that. And then if I can pick up the rest of the Yakuza games, we'll slowly get through the Yakuza games. We'll get through them eventually. Yeah, I think that's really it for plans right now. Probably over Christmas. No stream next Thursday. Just getting ahead of myself. No stream next Thursday. As it is Thanksgiving. So no stream next Thursday. thinking maybe a subathon Friday, Saturday. Tentatively, we'll see. And then the week of, so kiddos got Christmas break for 2 weeks. The week before New Year's and the week before that. So the week before Christmas and the week after Christmas, he's got 2 weeks of break. So we're going to take a week off leading up to Christmas, and then after Christmas, I'll be back. So probably that week, I'm just going to run solid with reruns. We should have a good chunk of reruns. So we'll probably do that. Yeah. I think that's a good plan. Trying to think of if there's anything else coming up that would cause there not to be a stream. Thanksgiving and Christmas are really the only two things. Other than that, 5 days a week, 9 a.m. Central. Hi, here we are. Hello, YouTube. If you're watching on VODs on Twitch or YouTube, hello. You should come join us. You should join us. 9 a.m. Central Time, weekdays. Twitch.tv/Didact_RE. If you're watching the VOD, link's right down below. If you're watching on Twitch, you're already on the page. Hit the follow button. Hit the little notification bell. If you're on YouTube, hit subscribe. Hit the little notification bell. Then click the link down below and do the same thing on Twitch. That seems like a smart idea. I think that's enough. Ooh. God, the midnight is so good. Why is their music so good? I don't know. I'll never know. But it's good. It's good. I'll give them that. But as much as I love the midnight, we need to do this. All right. Yep. Chapter 5, An Honest Living. Get back to doing Kiryu voice. Okay. Good. Saved there.
それにしてもおめえ、俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスねえって自覚があったんだな。
余計なお世話だ。これは別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
何言ってんだ。俺がやるからには手は抜かねえよ。きっちり気合の入った仇に仕立ててやるって。
いや、普通でいいって言ってんだろう。
まあ任せておけ。
Friggin' Nishiki. So you're bringing me along because you finally admit it. You suck at dressing yourself.
そういやおめえ、ガキの頃からなんか親父。
やんのか。何やってんだキリュウ。
That's what you idiots get.
ちょっと待てよ。着いたぞ。ここだ。
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ。
無難な線だとこんなところか。
なんかパッとしねえな。地味だな。
それが仇ってもんだろうが。見え張ってなんぼなのは極道だけだ。
ただこれじゃなんていうか貧乏人っぽく見えるんじゃねえか。
ならおめえにぴったりだな。
うるせえな。お、これなんかどうだ。
バカ、おめえそれ絶対やめとけ。選ぶんじゃないかとは思ってたけどよ。
なんでダメなんだよ。
これじゃあスーツの自己主張が激しすぎて、アクセサリーや髪型、靴、腕時計全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう。着こなすにはセンスだけじゃなくて手間も必要だ。おめえみてえに無頓着なやつだと服に着られるのがオチだ。
たくめんどせ。
それじゃあこれはどうだ。色は落ち着いてるがラペルがピークドで意外と派手に見えると思うぞ。
白か。
さっきの柄物に比べりゃマシな方だろう。よし、これ試着してみろよ。
よ、これでどうだ錦。何笑ってんだよ。
いや、やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思ってよ。
お前の見立てた服じゃねえか。
分かってるって。いやでもよ。
お前がどう言おうが俺はこの服が気に入った。これでいる。
え？おい、いいのか？全然リーマンっぽくなってねえぞ。
小田には服を何とかしろと言われただけだ。やることはやった。文句言われる筋合いはねえさ。
そっか。よし、わかった。そこまで言うならそいつは俺のおごりだ。兄弟の新しい門出だしな。
何言ってんだ。
あ？
鼻から俺はお前のおごりのつもりだったよ。
なんだそりゃ。
ありがとうございました。
付き合わせて悪かったな錦。助かった。
ああ、お前この後待ち合わせなんだろ。橘不動産のなんてやつだっけ。
小田だ。喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。
そうだったな。ところで気をつけろよ桐生。クゼがお前をぶっ殺すって息巻いてるらしいぜ。例の一件で指を落としてから相当来てる
だろうな。
危なくなったらいつでも声かけろよ。じゃあまたな。
All right. Awesome. We got the suit. We got the suit. Okay. It's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Alps is on Nakamichi Street. Should get moving. All right. We got the suit. Let's see. What shop is this? Oh, it's the shrine. Okay. Oh. That's literally it right there. What the fucking clown? It's me, Babu Tsunomiya. Babu Tsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? You got the Dragon of Dojima outfit. You got a modified model gun. A Master Ball. To change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. It only works in Premium Adventure. If you have the Dragon of Dojima pack or the Sotenbori Fun pack, though, you're only getting this once, so take good care of it. What? Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Pocket Circuit Starter Pack. Kamurocho Fun Pack 2. Pocket Circuit Expert Pack. A Marlin Cannon? What? A fucking what? Alright, is that all you have for me, Bob? That's all you have for me. Exchange CP at the shrine. Alright. So that just gives you buffs in town. Okay. That works for me. And then dash for longer so we can run longer. I like that. There is phone booth right there.
俺らとゆっくり楽しもうぜ。なあ。何バカなこと言ってんの？そう言ってって言ってるの聞こえないの？そうだけど。いやいや、俺は大真面目だよ。そういうことで。
Alright. Beat the hell out of these guys.
Yakuza.
We like it. Alright, use the item box. Okay, I'm just gonna store all the weapons since we don't need them right now. Equipment. Just use fatigue, restoring health while you stand still in battle, allowing you to limit your losses when people try to shake you down. Use a secret stash binding. Brink of Death only works once. Device emits a sound when a telephone card is near. Okay. Alright. Works for me. Abilities. Let's take a look at Rush. What can I buy from Rush? Rush combo, yes. Spam the Rush combo. Alright. Now Brawler's just the only one that's lagging behind in... Let's see... Karaoke? Do a quick karaoke? I think doing a quick karaoke, not a bad idea. Sing solo. Let's do Bakamitai. ABX1.
I sing for you バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは 歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Almost had it. Almost had it. $88, yeah. All right. Did our karaoke. Let's see. What's over? Oh, erotic videos. Okay. We haven't done the disco yet. We should go try the disco. Oh. Whoa. Alright, the Maharaja is down this way. Because we haven't done disco yet.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey there! Want to show off some sweet dance moves on the dance floor? That's what I'm here for. Awesome. Which song should we put on for you? Yeah, let's do Friday night. Okay, to dance at the disco, press the buttons in rhythm with the song. Use the stick to move your character's avatar to the square with the next input icon. Then press the corresponding button when it's shown in the frame. As you move your avatar, you'll see the number of steps it takes. The more steps you take, the more points you'll get. Pressing left bumper. All right.
さて一丁決めてくるか
Oof. That was bad. One star. Okay, we should try it, but again on easy. Okay, let's try it again, but like on an easier setting. Ow. Okay. Maybe disco's not our thing. Maybe disco's not our thing. Okay, that was disco. Let's go to the batting center. Because we haven't done baseball yet. $300 for the immediate course. Intermediate. No. Let's start with beginner. Is the beginner one? Yes. How to. Press A at the right time and hit the balls pitched by the machine. Okay. Just have to hit A. It's just timing. think I get it. Okay, so I can pre-aim. It's just I gotta get my timing down. Nope. All right. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Nope. Alright. So it counts singles, doubles, and triples, but it doesn't count, like, you get 3 base hits. It won't put, like, you can't load the bases for a Grand Slam. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, batting's not difficult. Suppose let's go find Oda. Skip the Sega Game Land because it's way too loud. Guys to fight, guys to fight. Get wrecked. Oh, you guys want some? Let's go. Homie, don't play that. Let's pop a save right here. Pop a save at the park. Just in case we crash during this cutscene.
よう来たか。待ちくたびれたぜ。
小田、
サンが抜けてるぞおい。上司呼び捨てにする奴がどこにいんだ。だいたいお前その服なんだよ。ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然肩着に見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
ああれそうか。
Like you can talk.
他にもっとマシな教育係はいねえのか、立花不動産には。
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ。覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生君。
なんだこ
伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える。
れ。俺にこんなもんつけろってのか。
いちいちだだこねんだよ。
Vanity specs.
まあ何もしないよりマシだわな。さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる。そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね、どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友や。
ああ、ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのか。しょうがねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠。
ああ、よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安いけど、こいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ。で、自分たちはこの建物から出ていかないぞと居座る。連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
そういうこと。もっとも占有屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ。占有屋はせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている。
それじゃあその占有屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事ってことか。
いや、そうはいかないんだ。か弱いビルの住人たちは法律で守られているんでね。力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。そん時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえんだ。
確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に店に入ってるか。おっと、その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた。桐生君の名刺だよ。これであんたも立派な立花不動産の社員だな。いいか、今日はお前のサラリーマンとしての適性を図る。あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
わかった。
いらっしゃいませ。お好きな席へどうぞ。
Anywhere I'd like, huh? Where's good to talk business? Table near the back. This looks as good as any.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。おい、まさか上座に座ろうなんて思ってないよな。入り口に近い方が下座で遠い方が上座。俺たちが座るのは当然下座だ。
それくらい知ってる。
知ってても実行できなきゃ意味ないんだからな。椅子に座ると。
わかった。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？
ああ、そうだな。コーヒーを。
いや、注文は連れが来てからにする。また後で頼むよ。
かしこまりました。
お前、先に注文する気だったんじゃねえだろうな。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーなんざすすってちゃ話になんねえぞ。それがビジネスマナーってもんだ。
そういうもんか。
別に期待しちゃいなかったけどよ。せめて同じことは二度言わせんな。
しかしめんどくせえな。
These rules are a pain in the ass.
ヤクザの方がよっぽど礼儀にうるせえぞ。上の人間ほどわきまえてるもんだ。あ、おい、来たぞ。あのじいさんが今日の客だ。どうも、山根さん。お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山根さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
橘不動産の桐生です。
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を売っても名刺を渡し忘れるようじゃその先の取引には繋がらないからな。だが
I wasn't expecting that quick time event.
名刺が逆さまだ。
Cards upside down. Damn it.
ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。多めに見といてやるよ。
桐生さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
なるほど。お話聞く限り相手は典型的な占有屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると占有屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ。
占有屋は一人ですね。
はい。辻って男です。40過ぎくらいかな。なんだかホームレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありましたか？
まだです。できればそのあたりの交渉も全部橘さんとこにお願いできればと思ってまして。私も年寄りですし怖くてね。なんとかうまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか？
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、占有屋への立ち退き料いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね、500万くらいなら。
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえな。
おい、失礼だろ。
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
ヤクザのエキスパート？
いやー、こいつはなんていうか、ちょっと気合の入ったヤクザオタクでしてね。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあ越に行ってるんですよ。な、桐生くん。
ああ、そうだな。
The perfect cover. He's an
でき
otaku.
るだけ安く済ませますよ。
それじゃあ頼めますか？もちろんあなた方への謝礼は別に用意しますから。
それはありがたいんですが、立花から謝礼は遠慮するようにと言われてます。いつも山野井さんにはお世話になってますから。
本当ですか？いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生くん。
ああ、
Kiryu looks like he's about to murder him for the otaku comment. Like, you son of a bitch.
話は分かったな。要するに戦友屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。ま、交渉は俺がやるよ。仕事の手本を見せてやるからな。
戦友屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。交渉だけで済むのか？
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生君、君に最初の任務をやろう。
なんだ？
ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
は？
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。わかったよ。
菓子折り買ったら杉田ビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。それじゃまた後でな。
ああ。
Go find a box of chocolates, and then meet me back at the building. What the fuck? You said the Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bells though. That whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away on one of the smaller streets off Tenkaichi. I'll have to look once I got this gift box. Alright. Let's go train with the lady. Let's go train with Tatsu. We'll pop a save, and then we'll go train with Tatsu. Save. What do you get? Got another stash binding. Where'd you like to go? The pier. I would like to go see Miss Tatsu, please. I would like to go see Miss Tatsu, please. Where's Tatsu? There she is. Kiryu. So you showed up after all.
Uh.
Yeah, I got curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't say I trust a word that old drunk says really. Hey, I'm not like him. Oh, relax. I'm just messing with you. Shall we get started? Sure. I'm all ears. My training method is simple. Just grab whatever you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything's smashed to hell. Sounds like just taking your frustration out on things, but I guess there's gotta be something more to it than that. Does it help you impound furniture when you go collect? Pretty much. It takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them around quickly. This gives you the oomph you need. Right. I see. No taking your time with it either. You have to be under pressure if it's a real situation, and there's no point to the training. A real situation? You mean collecting a debt? I guess you're pretty used to a rough time. Hey, don't act like you don't know. I may even call on you to help me out sometime.
Nani?
Huh? You want me to go out and collect for you? Let's not jump any guns here. First, I want you to do this training and get a feel for it, alright? Inza! Inz. What's up, buddy? How you doing? We doing some Yakuza. 'Cause Himbo Kiryu. We stand the Like a Dragon games in this house. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Let's not jump any guns here. First, I want you to do this training and get a feel for it, alright? Making some shawarma? Oh. Honestly, I could fucking go for some shawarma. I have some friends in Australia that turned me on to something called a HSP, a halal snack pack. It's fries, shawarma meat. Yeah, an HSP. Oh, like the barbecue with the tzatziki and sriracha. Oh, so good. It was so good when I made it at home. Unfortunately, there's like not a fan of halal yourself, but it does sound really good. It's so like, I mean, basically what it is, it's fries plus like, when I made it, I used gyro meat. You can use like chicken shawarma meat, or like you could really use whatever, as long as it's like kebab. Usually it's chicken. Then you hit it with the yogurt sauce, and the yogurt sauce, the barbecue sauce, and whatever hot sauce. And it's just snack pack works for you. Honestly, smothered fries. Oh, fuck. You know what really sounds good? Poutine. Poutine sounds amazing. Cheese curds, brown gravy, French fries. Yeah, got it. We'll start with a primer. This way. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing here? The mannequins are filled with play money, which bursts out when you break them. The boxes have money in them too. You have to smash all the mannequins before time runs out and recover a set amount of money. Need to go back to Canada soon, get you some poutine. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about where I'm at is cheese curds are like a fairly standard thing, since I don't live in Wisconsin, but cheese curds are a fairly standard thing. Beef gravy, you can just get, Heinz makes beef gravy in like a jar, which is super easy. Just heat it up on the stove and it's done. And then French fries. But since we live close to Wisconsin, the cheese curds that we get are like, they're super fresh. So you get the cheese curds that are fresh. They're squeaky when you rub them together. That's how you know that they're good cheese curds, is they're squeaky when you rub them together. You get your fries. Cheese curds are impossible to get there. Oof. Yeah, cheese curds are... I've found cheese curds are a weirdly North American thing. Do you make capsalon shawarma fries with cheese on top? Oh, that sounds good. I mean, that's very close to a poutine. Very, very close to a poutine. What else have I had recently that's like a weird regional thing? Not really anything. There is a Korean place that's near the house that they usually do bibimbap. Still want to get a contact at a cheese factory, see if you can get cheese curds? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, there's a bibimbap place. It's a few miles away. But on Thursday is the only day that they do this, but they do Korean corn dogs. Proper Mexican food for the first time in San Diego? Yeah. Like, I have seen some abomination Mexican... Like, I spent 3 weeks in Germany. My junior year of high school. And they took me to a Mexican place. It was so bad. It was wrong. Carne asada burrito wrapped in bacon. Oh, that sounds delicious. Barely have any Mexican places there. Yeah, I've got friends who are in Australia, and they finally got Taco Bell. For a long time, they had a place called Taco Bill's, which is barely Mexican. But then they've started to get Taco Bell, so they're getting Mexicana. We have 2 Taco Bells. Yeah, Taco Bell gets a weird rap. Like, either you love it or you absolutely hate it. And I'm in the camp of, I could eat Taco Bell every single day and be totally fine. And other people are like, I can only have Taco Bell if I'm super drunk. And like, I don't... Really? It's the same thing with Chipotle. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Chipotle gives me the worst shits ever. And I'm just like, Chipotle gives you the shits? Like, I love Taco Bell. Wouldn't per se call it good Mexican, but it's good food. Yeah, exactly. It's not authentic Mexican. It's Mexicana, which is Mexican Americana, which is similar to. It's basically the American take on Mexican food. We have a local place called Rusty Taco. Yes, the place is called Rusty Taco. And they do... You order by the taco. So it's like you buy single tacos. So you can like mix and match. But they're all street tacos. So they're the small... Like, tortillas are only like I don't know, like 3 inches in diameter. So you get these nice little street tacos. And you can get a bunch of them. Those are so good. One of these days, I'm gonna make burrito tacos because those sound really good. Had Wendy's nuggets when you were in Tennessee, and last week you had McDonald's. Can't eat those nuggets anymore. Honestly, I would rather have Wendy's nuggets than I'd rather have Wendy's nuggets than McDonald's nuggets. As much as I love McDonald's, I'd rather have Wendy's nuggets. Wendy's spicy nuggets, in particular. Wendy's spicy nuggets. But God, I fucking love Macca's. Oh, I love me some McDonald's. All right, so beast style. We got to break 120 seconds. We got to break the sauce that does it with Wendy's. Oh yeah, yes. One mannequin. Yeah, the Wendy's barbecue sauce is really good. Oh, I can still beat them up. There we go. Complete! We're running out of time there. What do you think? Pretty tough training, right? Yeah. Haven't done anything like this before. Then I'll make it even harder next time. Be ready. Great. Oh, by the way, I'll have to ask you to pay if you want to keep doing this. You can only do so much charity work. Understood. Alright. So there we go. Week with your partner was just you trying all the American food. You don't have in the Netherlands? Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Doesn't matter where we go, so let's just go back to Tenkaichi Street. Yeah, whenever we go to Canada to see my relatives, we gotta stop at Timmy's. Gotta go to Timmy's every time. Even like regional fast foods. Fast foods are so weirdly regional here in the US too. Like if I want like if for coffee, like there's a place here in Minnesota called Caribou. And Caribou exists in Minnesota, northern Iowa, little bit of like western Wisconsin. And that's it. Caribou doesn't exist anywhere else. And it's like it's the best coffee. Alright. I think that's the building I have to go to. Oh, guys to fight. Guys to fight. But then Wisconsin has a chain called Culver's, which they do fried cheese curds. But they also do butter burgers, which are absolutely delicious. But their main draw is frozen custard. Like that's their main draw. Okay, so that's Oda. So I need to go to the shop. Go to Papo. See if Papo has confectionery. Oh, it's Miho. Bento lunch, steam bun, sushi set. Okay. They don't have what I need. So let's leave Papo. Wait, Shonen Jumps? What do they have for? Is that JoJo's? Is that a JoJo? The Fist of the North Star. Wish I could like. Pretty sure that's a Shonen Jump or Weekly Jump with JoJo on the cover. Can't be Wisconsin without the cheese curds. Pretty much. Oh, all right. Okay, so nothing there. Soba, bar, beef bowl, M store. Okay, we already went to the shrine. Kotobuki drugs. Go to Donkey Quixote. Cafe Alps. Let's try Don Quixote. That might have what we need. Why? Leave her alone. The himbo is here. Yeah, I'm hoping I can actually get to, like, I wanted to go to TwitchCon this year. Wasn't able to. Oh, it's Bacchus. I wanted to go to TwitchCon this year and just didn't have the money to do it, and then didn't have anybody to room with, so I was just like, you know what, not gonna bother trying to get out to TwitchCon this year. Hopefully this year I'll be able to go to TwitchCon. Hopefully. Alright, so let's see. Nope. Donkey Hotel. I'm just gonna buy all those vehicle bits because If funds allow. That'd be... Hey, Bandy, morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Be awesome. Probably going to both this year from now on, if funds allow it. Yeah. I would love to go to TwitchCon EU, but that's another one of those. I would have to get my passport redone, which that's a pain in the ass, and I still have to do that anyways, so I can go to Canada. Gotta get my passport redone, and then of course all the cash and stuff for that. Got a lot of other trips I'd like to do before I go to TwitchCon EU. Okay, do you have what I want? Sakaru biscuits. You don't either. Okay. I need the confectionery platter. What kind of... Ringer Hut? Would Ringer Hut have it? No. Not Ringer Hut. Yeah, flying to Europe is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, the one time I went to Germany, and yeah, that was stupid expensive to go to Germany. And that was 14 years ago now. Okay. Senrio Ave. Bar. Drinks. Korean barbecue. Beef bowl. Might as well go to Kotobuki Drug. Yeah, because I figure the pawn shop won't. But Kotobuki Drug might, so we'll go take this alley right here. Oh, what's this dude just standing here? I'm sorry, but do you have any telephone cards? I'm a collector, and I'd be really grateful if you could just show me what you've got. I can pay you even. I might have some. All you want to do is look, though, right? Yeah. You see, I've got so much disposable income, I can pretty much buy whatever I want. But owning things isn't really a big deal for me anymore. Okay. Though, what I value is experiences, not things. Glimpsing an item of exceptional rarity means more to me than having it. I guess it couldn't hurt to show you my cards. Oh, I forgot to mention, I only want to see the whole 3 card sets. Single cards don't have any impact on their own. What sets? You don't know? There are 3 cards for every girl, each with a different picture. A, B, and C. 3 cards together make a complete set. Got it. Okay, so clearly I don't have any full sets yet. Alright, guys to fight. Guys to fight. Oh, motorcycle coon. Get a motorcycle coon. Yeah. Forget Bike Chan. We want motorcycle coon. Wait, no. This is the drugstore up here. This is where I'm going. Hey, get out of the way! I don't think the drugstore will, but we can check.
いらっしゃいませ。
We'll buy a couple more stamina royales.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
No? Okay. Maybe... Cafe Alps? Maybe we have to go back to Cafe Alps. Beef Bowl Restaurant, Smile Burger. We'll try M Store. We'll try the M Store, and then if nothing else, then we'll just go back to Cafe Alps. Because that would be the only place I can think of that would have what I need. Telltale Boys Club. Chat with friendly girls. Oh, telephone club. Okay. So, go up to M Store Camarocho. Where are we? Okay, so straight up and then that way. Actually, we have 2 million. Let's see. Abilities. Brawler. Heat retention. Flying kick. Knee strike. So let's get right, I can't get it because it's yep. Okay. Charge knee strike. Get that. Okay. So go down Shinshifuku. What? You guys want to fight? Y'all want to fight? Alright, so here we go. Because Oda didn't say where to pick up a thing was. Nope. Okay, so confectionery gift box. There we go. He didn't say where to get one, so finally got one. Let's go find Oda. Yeah, there's just so many places that I just want to go just to be a tourist, travel. My wife wants to go back to Australia, which I would love to do. I would love to go to Australia and actually experience it. I'd love to go back to Germany. I want to go to Japan at some point. Perfect. Love it. Okay, now that we got the thing we need. He's just handing out tissues. Oda.
よう桐生君ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか
ああ、これでいいんだろ。
よしさすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃなでここが問題の杉田ビルだ
ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああそれじゃ行くぞ
Alright. And for anybody watching the VOD on Twitch, here is the YouTube link for future reference. In case you ever miss an episode. Okay, let's go.
ああ、お手並み拝見といこうか。
まあ見てな
Japan and Australia are still on your list too? Hell yeah, Ins.
この部屋らしいなすみません辻さんいます山野井さんの代理で参りました橘不動産のもんですがね
橘不動産
あとこれつまらないものですけど
おい勝手に何すんだ
ああ汚ねえなあなたこんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか
立ち退くなんだよそれ俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ
そうは言ってもねこのビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだからそれをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ
民法395条
はい
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しなたとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合抵当権者に対抗することができる要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだなんなら出るとこ出るか
固いこと言わないでくださいよ立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちますここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ
あのな俺はここが気に入ってんだよそうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やっててめえ言いがかりつける気か
ねえ辻さん茶番はよしませんか新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです
そんなもんそっちの都合だろお前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえそのオーナー連れてこいやあ
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです
ヤクザ何の話かわからねえな
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな
なんだと
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよバックのヤクザに伝えとけお前らの交渉相手はこの橘不動産だってな
あんま調子に乗んなよ不動産や風情が
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ辻さん
Still want to travel all across the US? like one trip driving around for a few months. Yeah, that's a that would be a good the thing with that is like you wouldn't be able to stay in one place for very long. Like if you're just driving, if you're trying to hit a lot of places, you wouldn't be able to like get and it all depends too on like how far you want to go too. Like you'd almost have to make it like two trips. Be like, oh yeah, we're gonna be in like do like the east of the Rockies, west of the Rockies kind of thing. Because there's just so much to see, and depending on where you want to go too, like if you're gonna be doing like the eastern side, you got New York and Boston, DC, um, Philly. You'd want to hit all of like if you're wanting to do like the historical stuff, you're gonna want to hit like that whole eastern seaboard. Um, and then Florida, if you want to do like Tampa, St. Petersburg, um, or even just going all the way down to Key West, which you can drive all the way down to Key West. That's going to be the southernmost point in the continental U.S. And then there's New Orleans. Once you get to the south side, I wouldn't really say there's anything to see in like Alabama, Mississippi. Georgia, you might want to hit Atlanta. Atlanta's cool. Texas is absolutely massive, but in my mind, the only really worthwhile places to go in Texas would be San Antonio and Austin. Those would really be my two places that you'd ever really want to go in Texas. DFW is okay. I don't know that there's a whole lot to do in Dallas. Colorado has a lot of cool stuff to do. I personally really liked Colorado Springs. There's the Manitou Incline if you're a sport like a not really a sports guy but like a fitness person. The Manitou Incline is pretty dope. Manitou Springs is a cool little town that's like in the valley on I think it's in the valley on the west side of Pikes. And Pikes is the highest 14er on the Front Range, which is it's the highest it's the closest 14er to the Front Range, which means it's the only mountain above 14,000 feet on the east side of the Rockies, which is kind of cool. Honestly, anywhere I can meet a lot of people. That's what you loved about San Diego. Let's see. Yeah, it really all depends who you're looking to link up with. So like if you were to come out here to Minnesota, Michelle and I are out here. Pro Scream's out here. Of like crew people. Otherwise, Jim is out here. JJM Jim is on this side. He's in Minnesota. If you were down in the southern area, I know down Atlanta area, Slay's down there. Let's see. Grum's in Philly. Yed's in Oklahoma. Yeah, it's tough because everybody's everywhere and like nothing's close. That'd be the hardest part, figuring out where people are. Yeah, and it's just like it's how far spread out people are. Like all of the what sucks is everybody who's out west, they're close enough. Like Washington, Oregon, California, they're all close enough that they can just go. And they can just go anywhere and be fine and be like, "Oh yeah, that's a day trip," or "I can drive out that for the weekend." Whereas like everybody out on the east, on like the Midwest side or the Central side is like, that's a 4.5 hour drive. That's an 8 hour drive. That's a day and a half to get wherever I want to go. Slay, you might make a trip to when you go to Chattanooga. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got connections in Atlanta outside of Slay. My stepmom's family is in Atlanta. But like the only one it's her stepdaughter that's in Atlanta. And stepdaughter, actual daughter, I can't remember. Anyways, one of her kids is in Atlanta, and I mean I don't have the best. I've met her like once or twice. But yeah, like I'd love to go. I'll meet up with your stepmom's family too. Easy. God damn it, Ins. Should get back to this cutscene.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
なんだこいつら。
眠いね、桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろ。早速反応があったってことだ。
おたくらが立花不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だって聞いたけ
ど。あんたは？
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの占有屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それうちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな、700万ってところだ。あのビル転売したら億は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡
だ。だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
素人、余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ？
300万合わせて1000万だ。
Oh, well, that's too bad, guys. I can't pay that. You know what I can do? Oh, Bite-chan! Hello, Bite-chan. Thank you, Bite-chan. Homeboy's just napping.
てめえらこんな真似してタダで済むと思うな。その面覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ。
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐。
Fucking Awano.
うちを敵に回したこと後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
They're just gonna leave their homeboy just laying there.
河村町には星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ。夜によって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。もっとも俺らが殻の一粒追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？
Dude is not hiding well.
戦友やの辻さんよ。はい。まだそのビルに居座るつもりならさっきの話の続きするかい？いや、そのあんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？いえ、めっそうもない。あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろ。仇の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
We're gonna go bowling.
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
Hey Kiryu, it's your cousin. Let's go bowling. No, can't go. Okay, can't go that way. Kiryu, it's your cousin. Let's go bowling. Yamanoi's a mock bowl just up ahead.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山の井のじじいは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろう。
山の井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんや。
Leisure King. 5 billionaires? Leopard print pants? This guy's a...
おっと、てめえ何つったってやがる。
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな、もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。
Eat the rich.
おい、
Eat
行こう
the
ぜ。
rich.
はい。
Who the hell was that? This little pet called him the Leisure King with a straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi. Though. Or they definitely mentioned Yamanoi, though. I don't like what I heard. I need to check up on him right away. Yamanoi's dead! Nope, he's alive.
山野井さん。おい、しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか。
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か。病院へ行くか。
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか。
わかった。
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか。
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ。
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか。
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の井を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたから、もしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだ、あの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王？ パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア。
今カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかしなぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさに打ち出の小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街カムロ町の物件は特にね。彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ
う。もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えて、そこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを
Sounds good, Insa. Enjoy your lurk.
食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたような。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。ん？
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も、悪い奴らを許さない正義感も、揉め事を解決する力もある。占有屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。 難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力はさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花が？
ええ。くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ。立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
う。あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだがどういう関係なんだ。
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の彼にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら私の全てを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
わかった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしたぜ。
もちろん一つよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
Right. No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. But it's a bit distracting in this place with such shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. Secretary? Didn't know you had one. Oh, yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer. I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. So, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? It shouldn't take too long. Alright. Yamano is cleaning up his office. I should go for a stroll and check back in later. Alright. So now we are free to do whatever. Let's see. Should we go? Let's go do Pocket Circuit. Let's go do Pocket Circuit. Because we got parts to use. And we haven't done Pocket Circuit in a few days. Oh, these guys want to fight? Alright.
邪魔だ。
Hey, that's not cool, guys. There we go. That's what you get. That is what you get. Save real quick. Oh, nope. I want to save over the Kiryu. Alright, there we go. Pocket circuit. Customize. Tires. Okay, put softs. Balance frame plus. Ooh. Rubber frame. There we go. Motor. Godspeed motor. Gears. Godspeed plus gears. Battery. High speed battery. Side stabilizers. Alright. And then I want to try it out. Make a test run. Okay. Okay, so we have issues on corners. Customized car. Tires. I want the softs because we want the cornering. Rubber frame's fine. Motor. Balance gears. We're at 20 total. Okay. Alright, so now let's try. Enter a race.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。このコースは
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムタイガー。
Alright.
地元では負け知らずだったらしい挑戦者。カムロ町でも勝ち続けられ。注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。足元をすられるなよ。その
全開で行くぜ。
逆転へのおっと踏ん張れるか。やってしまった。
Oh, damn.
こんなはずでは。
カズマ君コースアウト。勝利を逃す。勝者はご覧の通りだ。熱い声援。勝者はご覧の。
くそ。なんと。
Alright. So, let's go to the shop. What? Oh. Alright, let's shop for parts.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, so now we have all the parts that we can buy from customized car. Alright, so let's keep customizing the car, see what we can do. Tires. The softs are good because they give us good grip. Soft tires plus gives us better balance, and they're a 2 cost. Okay. Rubber frame is good. Motor. Alright. Enter a race.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Alright, let's try again. Over the cost limit. Okay. Customize. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
頼んだぜ俺のゴーレム
8 laps, so
挑戦注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
買いに行くぜ
逆転へのブーストだ。カズマくんのいた。さあ、首位に踊ります。おっと、カズマくんのマシン首位か。おっと、ここでカズマくんのマシンが順位。おっと、カズマくんのマシンが抜かれてしまった。
このままこのまま
足元を救われるなよ。このまま行けよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。最後まで諦めるんじゃないぞ。
まだ終わらない
後半戦に突入。
yep, we are way behind.
大歓迎だぜ。やってしまった。
And we just got lapped, so
こんなはずでは
周回遅れとなり無念のリタイア。勝者はご覧。
okay. We need to up our speed. Okay, so we got the Godspeed motor. We're at 22 points though. Rubber frame is good. Rocket frame. Okay, running the Godspeed motor with the power gears. Can't do anything on the battery. No side stabilizer. Alright, now let's try. Let's try another race. Let's try another one. Little Racers Cup.
このコースは
頼んだぜ
立ちはだか注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。勢いよく飛び出した。
There we go.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
よし
調子いいかも。
どんな足元を救われるなよ。
止められねえぜ
I already lapped somebody. Or no, they... Yeah, I lapped Blue.
バランスが大事だぞ。
私勝つ？
早いな
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
このままこのままお願い。
何が起こるかわからないの
Lap
が
green.
ポケサー
なか
だ。
なかやるない
よいよファイナルラップだ。
Lap red.
みんなの注意で
And I win. Perfect.
熱い走りをありがとう。 の熱いバトルを制したのはカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
Alright.
俺の勝ちだ。
Damn it. I missed the screenshot. That was some thrilling racing there, Cosmic-kun.
また参加してくれよな。
Come back for another race soon. Alright. Mega test run. Select circuit. So we just did beginners, so intermediate is next. Customize. Side stabilizer 2.0. And that gives us 3 points to work with. So we can put in Godspeed gears and make it an even 25. Okay. Test run. Okay, so customize side stabilizer. We want to keep those gears. Maybe we want to keep the balanced gears, and then tires. Okay, we're already on soft tires, so frame. Okay, balance frame doesn't do us anything. All right. Enter a race.
よーし、じゃあ始めるぞ。コースアウトするレーサーが多いのがこのコース。みんな対策はしてる。このコース
頼んだぜ。
立ちはだかる注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディーゴー。勢いよく飛び出した。超飛び出した。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。もっとみんなのカスタマイズが引っかかっと。カズマくんの気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。おっとマジキューだ。体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せる。カスタマイズだ。体勢が崩れている。
No! Oh, it's those inner lanes.
こんなはずでは。
ここでカズマくんがコースアウト。勝者はご覧の通りだ。熱い声援ありがとう。
くそ。なんということだ。
Try and make it to the finish line next time. Oh, shut up, Pocket Circuit. Hero. Racer. Guy. Nailed it.
いらっしゃいませ。
No new
あり
stock.
がとうございまし
Okay.
た。
Should go around town and see if there's any other parts. Should go to the other convenience stores. Go to the convenience stores and see. Nope. Pager. 8-9 is all set. 01-104 is come by. Guess he's done cleaning the Sugita building. Okay. Alright. We'll go to the store up here. Buy whatever parts they have here, if they have any. Go to Popo, the two Popo show, no, Popo stores.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have car parts? No. No car parts. Okay. Next stop will be Popo Tenkaichi. Yep. Popo Tenkaichi. Oh. Okay, there's Popo. We'll check Popo.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, nothing at Popo Tenkaichi. I think I already bought Don Quixote
お兄さん。
out of
一杯飲んでって。
all of their car parts.
飲んでってくださいよ。
I think. We'll double check.
タクシー。こっちちゃんと見てよ。
Dun 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 dun
いらっしゃいませ。
dun dun Donkey Don Quixote. Yeah, no. Oh, you know who might though? The pawn shop. Pawn shop might have pocket circuit parts. And the pawn shop's right around the corner.
"いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, Killer Bee pocket circuit car. 50 million. Okay.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
So, let's see. The gold plate is only worth 100,000. Diamond plate's worth 100 million. Sell the ruby plate. Alright, and then I would like to buy the Killer Bee, please. Bumper plate to go with it. Cool. Okay, well that worked out. So we got the Killer Bee and the bumper plate. So now let's go to Popo Showa. 10,000 yen vending machine. Stamina and Royale. We'll check this Popo and see if they have parts. This where somebody had parts. I guess not. They're not gonna have any at La Marche. Nothing at the drugstore. Alright, so I think we got everything we want. So now I just need to get back to Shichifuku Street. So we can customize the Killer Bee. Let's save real quick. All these people just, like, get in the way. These guys want to fight? Give it to them. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. That works. That works. Alright. Theater Square. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. We've saved recently, so that's okay. Because I saved recently, we haven't lost a whole lot of progress. So, like, I literally just saved. Yeah, I saved. So, sound warning, because Sega. So, Silent, I'm not having as much an issue as I was. Just the occasional crash like that. Just the occasional crash like that. Last save was 4 minutes ago. Yeah, we're fine. It happens every once in a while, but it's not... I don't know. It's something that's, like, just been, like, happening... Okay. Components. Okay, I do have my killer bee, so we're okay. Alright. So we're alright. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it to begin with. And everything I've looked up is that the game's just broken. And it's just how the game is. Like, the last update it received was like the last major update it received was like in 2019. At least from what I've been able to figure out. So I don't know what's been... But using the say-so method, we've been able to not have as many issues. Like saving just before I go do something or saving just after I do something has been saving the run quite a bit. I'm enjoying it overall, yeah. We're only in chapter 5. We just finished off like the first part of Majima. Now we're into the second part of Kiryu. Inventory, valuables, telephone, card, album. Okay, so we got 2 of Luca. So many phone cards. So we have 2 of Luca's cards. May the card be with you. The hell? Alright. Okay. So let's go back and let's do some more Pocket Circuit. What's up, Pocket Fighter? Hey, Cosmic-kun! Do you want to sign up for a race? It's 500 to enter. I want to customize my car first. Alright. I think it's just because Golem isn't great. Here we go. Killer... No. Customize Killer Bee. Tires. Okay. Soft plus. Frame. Rubber frame. Is regular rubber frame gonna... Yeah, regular rubber frame will max out. Pocket circuit. The addiction, right? Alright, so we got rubber frame, motor. I want to throw the Godspeed on. So we'll throw the Godspeed. Gives us 3 points. Godspeed gears, but it kills our acceleration. Here we go. Regular gear plus. Battery. High speed battery. This high cap battery isn't gonna do us anything. Oh shit. We're not gonna be able to put a side stabilizer on. Or a bumper plate. Oh, we already have the bumper plate on it. Okay. So okay, we'll try this. We'll test this guy out. Alright, make a test run. And we are on the intermediate track now. Select circuit, intermediate, select car, killer bee, test run. Okay, we might have a winner here. We might have a winner here. Enter race. Yep, let's enter this race here, bud. All right. 23 points. You got a 23-point car on a 25 limit.
頼んだぜ。俺のドンパチ。
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者だ。金星なるか。注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。
Keep in mind the corners get tighter or wider as the laps go on. Yeah.
足元を救われるなよ。
Okay, we lapped yellow.
バランスが大事だぞ。トップを走り続けている。
止められねえ。
そのまま行けよ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
もらったな。
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
There we go. We got it. Green's about to get lapped. Oh, rip green. Rip blue. Oh, blue still got a... Oh, blue's about to get screwed. Maybe.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
いけるぞ。
そのまま行けよ。ポケサーなら下克上も
Yeah,
大
we're
歓
not
迎だ
gonna
ぜ。
we're not gonna lap blue
調子い
in
い
time
な。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
to retire everybody.
足元をすがれるなよ。さあ、
なかなかやるな。
差し掛かりは急コーナー。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
止められね
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサー
We've
だ。
got such a comfortable lead that it doesn't matter.
もらったな。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。トップでゴール。おめでとう。調子いい。今日の熱いバトルを制したのはカズマくんだ。
Lapped,
おめでとう。
lapped. He finished 20 seconds behind. 22 seconds behind.
俺の勝ちだ。
There we go. Wanted to get a... I was worried about whether you'd have to try and keep it down for the corner on the first couple. Yeah, and I was able to, and like... Rapid tapping is okay, but the more you hit it, like, if you can keep your wheels level, as long as the car isn't, like, shifting upwards, you can just tap it, and it'll keep you down enough that you don't pop up. Hey, fighter! Oh, we got side story stuff. Hey, fighter! Oh. Huh? Oh, it's you! Takuma! What's up? Are you really a virgin? Now that's a tricky word for someone your age. I'm impressed. But no more saying words you don't know the meaning of, okay? Promise me. Fighter seems pretty good at dealing with kids. But I know what it means. It's when you never gone out with a girl before. Not exactly. But close enough, I guess. Anyway, where'd you hear that word? From Hideki-kun. Hey, Hideki-kun. What, Takuma-kun? So, you're the one stirring things up, huh, Hideki-kun? This is probably fucking Hideki Kamiya. This kid is secretly Hideki Kamiya. Like, yeah, you know that pocket circuit fighter dude? Total fucking virgin. That and he speaks English, so he's a fucking insect. Fucking Hideki Kamiya. This kid is just Hideki Kamiya. He won't convince me otherwise. How dare you speak to me in English? I only interact with people in Japanese, and if you don't speak Japanese, I'm gonna block you. But my mom says... Okay, this... Fine. You know what? We're gonna... I haven't done this voice in a while. We're gonna see if it works. Well, there we go. Come on, baby. There we go. Yep. But my mom said, anyone spending so much time with Pocket Circuit at your age has gotta be a virgin. That's very, unkind of your mother to say. Anyway, she's wrong. Virgin, 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 virgin. No, I'm not. Virgin, virgin. The poor guy looks pretty miserable. I need to clear this mess up or we'll never get back to the pocket circuit racing. Hey, you guys shouldn't bully Fighter like that. What?
What? How we bully him? We just telling the truth.
Listen, calling people a virgin can hurt their feelings. You wouldn't want people saying mean things to you, would you, Hideki-kun?
I guess not. Sorry we made fun of you, Fighter. But you can't mind me the big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Sorry we made fun of you, Fighter.
Yeah, we're sorry. No problem. I'm just glad you understand. Okay, now that's cleared up. Let's get back to Pocket Circuit. All right. Thanks for that, Cosmo-kun.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. Keep your chin up, huh? Cosmo-kun. I know you defended me, but what these kids said about me, it's true. Oh, I see. Well, it happens at different times for everyone. It's not like it's a race or anything. Kiryu. Kiryu. It's not a race. Look where you are, man. You're in the basement of a building playing with slot cars, my dude. If anything's a race, I'll be 30 next year. Oh. Getting up there, huh? Yeah, you can only call yourself a late bloomer for so long. I watched the 40-year-old virgin the other day, and that's gonna be me, isn't it? All this time, and I've never even held a girl's hand. It's pretty shameful. Still, I guess that's what I get for being the Pocket Circuit Fighter at this age. No wonder these kids tease me. Bummer, man. Hey, you got plenty to be proud of. Huh? Your talent is being able to see things from a kid's perspective and enjoy the same things they do. Not everyone can do that. I think you're just fine where you are, Fighter. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Cosmic-kun. Promised myself I wouldn't cry. Oh, this won't do. I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now thanks to you, Cosmic-kun. I'm done feeling sorry for myself. Good. Hang in there, Fighter. Thanks. Come back for another race sometime. I look forward to seeing how you do. My God. Oh. Alright, let's save since we completed a story checkpoint with Pocket Fighter. Let's go do more racing. Fighter is a character. He is. We have new parts in stock. Please buy them. I'm so lonely. My mother threatened to kick me out. Looks like they've got some brand new stuff at the parts shop. Win more races. Win more races? Get your hands on some sweet new parts for your slot car. Make it go even faster. Good luck! Hey, Cosmic-kun. Oh, he's one of the Pocket Circuit kids. Takuma, I think? That's right. The fighter was saying here everyone refers to each other informally, so with Kun and John. Being called Kun by a little kid is kind of annoying, but when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I'll get over it. What's up? You're, Takuma-kun, right?
Yep, Cosmic-kun. You only started Pocket Circuit a little while ago, right? Just like me. I just got started too.
Is that so? What made you get into Pocket Circuit?
It's because my best friend started playing.
Oh, cool. You wanted to play together, so how's it going? You having any fun with your buddy?
Actually, we don't talk very much anymore. He used to teach me all sorts of things before, but now...
Huh. Well, that's too bad.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because my car's too slow. He must think I'm a loser. Cosmic-kun, what do you think?
Well, I don't know your friend, but I don't think he'd stop being friendly because your car happens to be slow. Besides, Pocket Circuit racers improve themselves through competition. They race, they learn what they need to do to win, and customize their cars to get there. That's the fun part.
You think so? I wish I could play with him again like before. I know. Hey, Cosmic-kun.
What is it?
Let's race. You and me.
With you?
Yep. I want to get faster. Please race me. Please. You said I'll get faster by competing, so compete with me.
He wants to race, huh? Do I accept? Challenge accepted. Sure, challenge accepted, but this race is the real deal. Don't expect any mercy.
I'm not gonna hold back either, Cosmic-kun.
Alright, simple circuit. 20 point. Customize. Gotta drop 3 points. I gotta. It's the motor. Yeah, we'll go speed motor.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな
頼んだぜ。俺のドスパッチ。
Alright.
カズマくんの相手は最近ポケットサーキットを始めたばかりというタクマくんだ。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。少し出遅れたか。
Rip Takuma-kun.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
Poor kid.
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
悪くね
早すぎ。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
Slow around those corners. Holy shit.
ぶっちぎりで速い。レースも後半戦に突入。
なかなかやるな。
早すぎ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
いい調子だ。
Uh-oh.
ポケサーなら
Oh no, Takuma-kun.
もらったな。
いよいよファイナルラップだ。
He's lucky I'm slow through the corners.
静けさなのか。首位でゴール。
Oh, he got real lucky I was slow through the corners. Or else he would have gotten lapped and that would have been bad.
その戦いをものにしたのはカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
俺の勝ちだ。
Hey, yo.
Aw, I lost. Sorry, Cosmo-kun. I bet I was boring for you. It's no fun racing against a slowpoke like me. I bet Hideki-kun thinks so too.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. You made me go all out.
Huh? I think it's true that you have room for...
I think it's true that you have room for improvement, but you drive really gutsy. I like your style.
Really?
Yeah. Bet your friend doesn't think racing against you is boring either. Maybe there's another reason why he's avoiding you.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Has to be something else. Should work up a little courage and just ask him directly.
You're right, Cosmo-kun. I'll go ask Hideki-kun. It's a little scary, though.
Your buddy's name is Hideki-kun?
Yep. He's way faster than me, but I bet you could do just as good as him, Cosmo-kun. Oh, yeah, Cosmo-kun. You can have this. It's a decal.
Blue Bolt. A decal.
Yep. You can change your pocket circuit car's design with it. It's pretty cool.
Oh, right. Forgot about these sticker things. We'll try it out later. Thanks, little dude.
Yep. See ya, Cosmo-kun. I'm gonna go to the children's park and see where that's where Hideki-kun usually hangs out.
Sure, you do that.
Oh, yeah. Cosmo-kun, thank you for everything. Racing with you made me feel better about Hideki-kun. Let's race again sometime. Bye.
Children's park, huh? Maybe I'll drop by later. Good boy, Kiryu. Alright, let's clean out the shop. Welcome. This is what we have in stock. Would you like to buy? Look at me. My eyes are staring deep into your soul. Oh shit, we're in the millions for parts now? That's okay, we can afford it. $16 million for everything? That's fine. Alright. What's up, nerd? Take a test run. Alright. Select circuit. We want... challenge circuit the next race? What's the next race? Enter a race. What's the next race? Pro-Am. On the challenge course, okay. Killer B. Customize. Okay, motor. Godspeed motor. Gears. Godspeed Gears Plus. Hell yes. Actually, yeah. Side stabilizer 2.0. Add suspension into this thing now? Shit. Alright, can add 1 point somewhere. Do rubber frame plus, but that's not gonna do anything. Tires, soft tires plus. Extra soft tires, yeah. Alright. We'll see how this goes. It's probably not going to be great.
このコースの主役は何と言っても急カーブだ。
頼んだぜ。俺のドンパッチ。
挑戦者の目からはすごい気迫が感じられる。注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。逆転へのブーストだ。このままではコースアウトしてしまう。飛び出るかと思った。
Yeah, I'm gonna need spike tires with the grass. Yeah, we're gonna need to use the spike tires.
こんなはずでは。
Alright.
勝者はご覧。
Alright. Test run. On the challenge circuit, select Killer Bee, customize tires. Spikes. Okay. All right.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Grip and acceleration aren't great, but our speed, cornering, and balance are good, so...
このコースはいいき。このコースの主役。
頼んだぜ。
地元では注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。少し出遅れたか。クリア飛び出るかと思われたが、おっと万事休すか。ものすごい粘りを見せ、飛び出しそうだ。体勢を崩しつつも華麗な立ち直りを見せる。
もらった
このままではコースアウトしてしまう。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。
いいかも。調子いいな。
Okay.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。おっとカズマくんの気合が
No! Oh, so close.
こんなはずでは。
なんだとここでカズマくんがコースアウト。
We need to drop our speed just a little. I think that's the problem. We needed. The fact that you pulled that back multiple times was impressive. Yeah. I think I need to drop my top speed just a little. I think that's the problem. Is I'm going too fast over that bump. I'm not even boosting too. Is the customized car. Yeah, because, like, we're at 86 max speed right now. Let's see. 58 speed motor. Give that a try. Got 2 extra points we can throw somewhere. Because we already have, yeah, extra frame. Frame's not going to do us much. Gears, we're already running Godspeed gears. So gears. Ah, that's fine. Side stabilizer. Suspension. It is going to bring our weight up if we add suspension to it. So that actually might not be a bad idea. But it's also going to put us 1 point over. So we need to drop a point somewhere. Side stabilizer 1. Yeah. But it doesn't do anything for our stats. It's just points. So, brings us to an even 30. Brings it to an even 30. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how this race does. Be surprised if this doesn't do the trick. Yeah, we knocked out, like, we knocked off 30 speed. Because we were running God tier motor.
みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。失速している。ここで止まってしまうのか。一度失速している。
What?
ここで止まってしまうのか。
Is it just too heavy now? Are we just too heavy now? We're too heavy now. Okay, suspension was a bad idea. Because we have, like, no acceleration. Yeah, suspension is too much. Take a test run. Okay, so select circuit, we want challenge, killer bee, customize, suspension, take the suspension off. We had 3 points. That and the acceleration is absolute. Okay. Power gears, motor. Okay. We'll keep with the extra speed motor. Still got 4 points to play with. So we'll put the Godspeed motor back on. 2 points to play with. Side stabilizer. 1 point to play with. Got a bumper on there already. That's fine. Let's see what this does. Okay. Pretty okay. There we go. think we got a winner. think we have a winner. Enter race.
よしじゃあ始めるぞ。このコースは勢いだけじゃ超えられない。このコースの主役は
Alright.
頼んだぜ
We'll see how this goes.
俺のドンパチ
立ちはだかるライバルはなんとポケサーでの勝率8割。これは強敵だ。注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。勢いよく飛び出した。おっと飛び出した。
That was close.
いけるぞ
嵐の前の静けさなのか。バランスが大事だぞ。ロングボールは最後まで気が抜けないぞ。
Alright, yep, we got this.
足元を救われるなよ。
止められねえ
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
About to lap green.
この順位を
Green's out.
レースも後半戦に突入。
なかなかやるな
フルスロットルで駆け抜けろ。カズマ君のマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。ロングボールだ。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
いけるぞ
いよいよファイナルラップだ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
Got it.
俺の勝ち
Yeah, the suspension was what was too much on it.
勝者はカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
Minute 14. 8-second difference. Not bad.
俺の勝ちだ
That was another thrilling race, Cosmo-kun.
また参加してくれよな。
I hope you join in again soon.
Enter a race.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Does he have any more races? Or are we out of races? Experts race. We'll just... There's no grass. So tires... We'll go with extra soft. Yeah, extra soft.
スピードとテクニック、その両方を試されるのがこのコースだ。期待しているぞ。中心。
Because there's no grass on this track, so...
地元では負けし、注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。勢いよく飛び出した。
このまま
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。何が起こるかわからないのがここに。おっと、カズマくん抜いた。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。カズマくんのマシンが追い上げを見せる。
嘘、このまま勝てるかな。
Okay.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。ついにカズマくんがトップ。
Oh, Red retired. Oof.
現在首位。この順位を維持できるか。レースも後半戦に突入。あーっとカズマくんトップの座を明け渡してしまった。
勝てるかな。
迎えに行くぜ
逆転へのブーストだ。さあ首位に躍り出たのはカズマくん。おっとカズマくんの試合がマシンへ伝わるということだ。
No, it turned around!
こんなはずでは
Oh, I shouldn't have boosted.
カズマくん逆走で前
The car ended up going the wrong way.
勝者はご覧の通りだ。熱い
Shit.
声援ありがとう。
Wonder if there's achievement for lapping everybody. I wonder if there is. I'm not sure. That was really close. Holy shit. Alright, enter race.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Okay. Boost is pretty much a bad idea. Yeah, it's almost always a bad idea. Okay, Killer Bee, customize, motor. Okay, we're on Godspeed. What are we on for gears? We go up to Godspeed gears. We're gonna lose a lot of acceleration, is the problem. We'll have a lot of top speed, but we're gonna lose a lot of acceleration. Okay. We'll just have to let it run, because we did make first. It was just keeping ahead of Subaru.
頼んだ。
挑戦注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー各マシン一斉にスタート。このままこのまま耐えるか。ギリギリのところで耐え抜いた。まだこれからや。ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だ。あーっと体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なのか。勝利への執念でレースに復帰したぞ。スピードが鍵だ。なんとカズマ君のマシン首位陥落。
Yeah, the loop is like the loop is the equalizer, really. Because the loop can screw up your entire run.
いい調子だ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。足元を救われるなよ。 ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。カズマ君のマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。いいよ。おっとカズマ君トップのタワー。あーっとカズマ君のマシンが抜かれてしまった。カズマ君のマシンが追い上げを見つけて逆転へのブーストだ。カズマ君は2位。
Oh, did I get it? Nope, I got second. So close. By a tenth of a second. In my moment of glory. 102 thousandths of a second. Yeah, that loop just murders your speed. Okay. So on that last lap, once we hit the track off the jump, we got a boost if we're not in first. Because yeah, that loop kills your speed. Well, it adds like a decent chunk to the entire race. Like to that lane specifically, it makes that lane even longer. Like that's the big thing, is it makes that lane extra long.
みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディーゴー。みんな頑張れ。踏ん張れるか。飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻る。あーっとカズマ君、おっとカズマ君のマシンが抜かれてしまった。このまま勝てるかな。何が起こるかわからないのがあーっとカズマ君、おっと
Alright, Blue's out.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。このままこのまま。足元を救われるなよ。 強いぞ。あの追随を許さない。
なかなかやるな。
完全に突入。
Alright, this will be a loop.
大歓迎だぜ。
いい調子だ。
スピードが鍵だ。カズマ君トップの座を明け渡す。
スロットルだ。
逆転へのブーストだ。
There we go.
走れ走れ。
嵐の前の静けさなのか。
このまま勝つぜ。
勝てるかな。
何が起こる
That
かわ
should
からないのが
guarantee a
土
win.
下座だ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
勝てるかな。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
There we go.
俺の勝ち。
熱い走りをありがとう。
いいよ。
本大会の優勝者はカズマくんだ。これからも走り続け
And
て
at
くれ
that time, I
よ。
won by 2 seconds. So, I don't.
俺の勝ちだ。
Ha! Cosmikun! You're doing pretty well today.
Thanks. I'm trying to get my time down.
Uh-oh.
What? Why the panic all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry to startle you, Cosmikun. It's just, I forgot something important. I forgot I got some important business I have to take care of today.
Important business?
I feel bad for the kids, but I have to go.
Hey! What was that all about?
Hey, where did Fighter go?
I have no idea. He left in a hurry. Said he had some important business.
What? No way! Without Fighter here, there won't be any pocket circuit races. We have to do something.
You're right.
Huh? That just ran off somewhere. How could he just leave us here? When's Fighter coming back?
Your guess is as good as mine. If only I knew where he went, I could find out what happened.
I saw Fighter walking around out town the other day.
Nani?
You sure? Where did you see him?
At Nakamichi Street. I thought, man, where's the Copman voice? Well, at Nakamichi Street. I thought it was strange for him to be there when we had Pocket Circuit tournament that day.
Nakamichi Street, huh?
Maybe Fighter is on Nakamichi Street now. I'll go check.
Yeah.
No. Wait. It isn't safe for you kids around Nakamichi Street.
But
I guess I could go see if Fighter is there. You just wait here, okay?
yeah, all right. Thanks, Cosmikun.
Sure. Leave this to me.
Bring back Fighter for us. We'll be waiting. Nah, kid, not Pat Pat.
So we gotta go to Nakamichi Street, so we'll save. Can't do any racing now. Because we gotta go find Pocket Fighter. Okay. Let's see. Nakamichi. So he's somewhere down here. Suppose let's go to Tenkaichi and continue the story, I guess. I think we've done enough pocket circuit today, so. I think we've done enough pocket circuit, so we'll do. No, see, I'm waiting for the cabaret addiction when we get back to Majima.
長のマリナです。
I'm Marina, Yamanoi-san's secretary. I look forward to working with you.
Right. Kiryu. Good to meet you.
Oh.
What do you think, Kiryu-san? Place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes for any of the outfits you've unlocked. Now, how about I walk you through some business basics? Is this a good time? Yeah, now's a good time. Sure, sounds good. In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here.
There's a lot to remember. But if you forget anything, you can ask me at any time. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once.
Managing your business. Finally, we get to the real estate. The real estate shit. Oh, boy. This is gonna be the... Welcome, like, it took us this time to get to the time sync fucking minigames of Yakuza. Alright. Kamrocho Real Estate Royale. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds, with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting Business from the pause menu. You can do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area, collect profits from each area, assign a manager and security to each area, and send advisors to properties. Manage your properties using the options, and you'll soon be raking in huge profits. Starting payout collection. Select Real Estate Royale Management and press Y to display a payout. To display a payout collection and confirmation window. If you have an assigned manager or a security guard to the area you want to collect from, their salaries will also be listed. Select yes to confirm. Collecting profits. Sometime after collection is started, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect your profits. The funding gathered is based on the profit forecasts and the economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go smoothly. Probably problems may arise during the collection process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze, and you'll be unable to collect profits until you go find out who's causing the problem and subsequently deal with them. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Assigning staff. You can assign one manager per area. They have the following abilities: financial savvy and economic influence. Financial savvy counts as HP during money battles. This only recovers when a manager is not in use, so switch them out often. Economic influence shows the manager's effect on economic trends in the area. The higher the value, the better. The number on the left is the starting value. The one on the right is the final one, after 4 collections. In addition to your manager, you can also assign security guard to the area. Each security employee has the following abilities: problem solving shows the ability to resolve issues during collection. At high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. And safety influence. The higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire when walking in an area. Number on the left is the starting value. Number on the right is the final value after 4 collections. Send an advisor to visit a property to make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Select a property first, then an advisor. You'll have to pay for their services, but the earning potential of a property will improve as its rank rises. Each advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise, so select the right advisor for each property. I think that about covers it. Did you follow all that? I think so. Well, let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections on our current property holdings. Use the office table to access the Real Estate Royale menu, Management, Leisure King area, and collect. Okay. Oh, there's a card in here. Erika Kitagawa. Alright. Real Estate Management. Leisure King area. Okay, it's a restaurant. Alright.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Was that... Did I do it? Yep. You get the collections orders like a pro. Now you need to relax a bit, and that cash will come flowing in. Oh, and Yamanoi-san left me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. 15 million? Shit.
Hey.
If you want a solid starter, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Morinaka on Tenkaichi. Pretty popular spot, but it's comparatively affordable acquisition. Okay. Acquires Sukiyaki Murakana. Muranaka. This one is okay. Real estate management is done better in later games. Majima's time sink is amazing, though. Yeah. I mean... Cabaret? Cabaret time sink? Is this it? Sukiyaki Muranaka. It's the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. They're always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? Purchase. He just offered. Cabaret Club is about as good as it gets, yeah. He just opens up the case, just offers the case to the whole store. we go back to the office.
Oh, welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. Also, those collections you ordered are in. The money is ready and waiting for you.
Alright. So... Okay, Leisure King area. Sweet. Alright, these guys are just managing the area. Got it. The problem is that the places you can buy aren't always clear, as Raindog and Mono found out. Yeah, you have to like walk like right next to the buildings and hope it says look. Conduct business with this setup? Yes, please. Alright, let's see. Big old safe. Okay. Can I not? Okay, that's as far as I can get that way. True, but I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. That'll build your share and earn greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right, I'm on it. Oh, one other thing. I'm leaving it up to you to spend any profits on and operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I don't see how I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope.
Trust that you will, Mr. President.
Wait, I don't remember coming president.
No, but as secretary, it just feels natural to call someone making all the business calls president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you?
Does it? I wouldn't really know, but Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially, but what's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I say let her.
This is actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be a secretary, as secretary-ish as possible.
Oh, so you're a first-timer at this too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you?
That's a big juicy secret.
Yeah? Okay then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out.
Yay! Let's aim for the top here, Mr. Prez.
Right. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Oh well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. Presidente Kiryu. Whew. Okay, I was gonna go meet Oda for that drink. Said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Alright, going to Serena.
Yes!
golly! It's Kiryu-san! How's it hanging? Crazy Kyo from the Yokomichi Silvers. Hard to tell if you're acting like a gentleman or a Yankee, as usual. So what brings you here today? Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I want to work on my hooliganism with you, Kiryu-san. Please let me work at your office and help your special business. I really doubt you'll be able to be a better hooligan by working at my company. Please, I'll do anything. I don't even want money for it. No, if you're gonna help, I'll pay you a salary. Even if we know each other, business is business. You're bitching, Kiryu-san. Yo, I think I just heard some shit being about being a hardcore hooligan right now. Crazy Kiryu has joined your team as an advisor. Hell yeah! Okay, so he's good at entertainment, shopping, and love. Kiryu-san, thanks for helping me get my pistons pumping. Sure, let's kick it into top gear. Alright.
Excuse me.
Huh? Hey, you're Sachiko, the Bursera girl.
Please don't call me that anymore. I've completely stepped away from that scene.
Oh, is that so? Good for you. What are you doing here? Have you started up a new business or something?
Well, it's about that, you know? I could use your help with your own business if you want.
What? Help would be great, but you're still in high school, right? I'm not sure I can employ a high school student.
I'm no ordinary high school student. I have connections and experience built up from my Bursera business. I can help you with distribution logistics and whatever else your company might need.
You make a good point. Besides, it's better for you to help a legit company than peddling panties.
Exactly. Glad we agree. I look forward to working with you.
And now we have Sachiko as a manager. Yeah, likewise.
I did it. This will get me a little closer to him.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't say a thing. Ugh, you're so nosy.
I'm sorry? Oh no. More goddamn pocket tissues.
ちょっと寄ってきませんか。おい、お兄さん、一杯飲んでって。
どうしてさよならは言ったよダメだね
いらっしゃいませ。
いや、
あれ、お客さん初めて？
ああ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気にな、レナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして桐生さん？
ああ。 そうだか。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山くん、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
いいね、歌う歌う。
バカ、それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうかカラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
God damn it, Nishiki. Oh great, we get to hear Nishiki's awful version.
Go 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 レールから外れた LISIKI 錦不良品の野良錦 Let's go だけど簡単錦おい錦は降らないぜイェイフーイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残された
I screwed that way up at the end. Still got Karaoke Pro!
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろ。おめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限りそんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。いらっしゃい。
Well, shit.
Yo, 元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに。
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。橘不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々お前も義理ってものが分かってねえ。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか。うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした。
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
Gentlemen, can we take us outside?
片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。
Thank you, Iwano. The voice of reason.
ここで錦山と飲んでる。美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
The balls on Kiryu. I'll be right back.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
Fucking all of these old guys are just fucking pricks, man. I mean, Kuze's a dick, Owano's a dick.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
I mean, to be
俺の
fair.
仲間が血流してる。
I mean, to be fair, Kiryu is all himbo. There is nothing going on upstairs. Nothing going on upstairs. I mean, Okabe's got it right. I mean, he's got balls, but no brain. He just doesn't understand that he's about to get his ass kicked.
錦山とそれに立花不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえのいところ吐いたよ。てめえ！
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
You crossed that line a while ago. We're gonna kick your ass now.
行くぜ！
Okay. Okay. That's a knife out of the oh shit. Yo. Please fucking not do this? Holy shit. Yo, buddy. Whoa, okay. Alright. Inventory. Drop a stamina M Royale. There we go. Bing!
切る。てめ
え。やるもんだ。クゼの兄貴も手焼くわけだな。組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。面白いもんだな。
次はあんたか。
やってみろよ。桐生よ、おめえなんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが立花不動産と絡んでるって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。俺はよ、風間の頭が立花不動産を使って殻の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
ごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ立花不動産、もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりくらいは掴んでるはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃ全部わかんない。おめえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ桐生よ、俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようでな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取り早い。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ専用屋の金は水に流してやる。おめえ風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていいか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。部署に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思うな。
やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次はおめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ？
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場願う。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
I love how Owano goes, "Yo, I'm gonna be generous here and give you until morning to decide if you're going to sell at your boss or if I'm gonna have to kill you. I look forward to your call tonight. Like, motherfucker, you gave me till morning. Don't go moving the deadline 2 seconds after you give me a deadline. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Mama, もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
桐生。すまねえ、兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。
さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
ああ。
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われたよ。立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。
よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか？
あんた黙ってろ。
なんだと？
断りゃ立花の代わりに桐生が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。
だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか？
てめえらが桐生を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか？バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一坪をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。
阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人はクゼなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。
とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。
だといいがよ。
社長、小田です。今桐生とセルナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一坪を追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう
桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ錦。
でもよ。これでもう俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。くそ！悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Back to clearing my name, huh? Come to think of it, still haven't been back to give the empty lot a proper once-over. Cost may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going and take a look. Alright, go into the empty lot. Let's go ahead and pop a save, even though we just popped a save at the start of this chapter. Alright. Save there. What's a kid doing out here? Kid all by himself? It's not safe here.
Oi.
Hey. This is no place for a kid to be all alone. It's not safe. Go home to your mom. I don't want to. I don't like my mom when she's mad. What? Mom got angry with you? Yep. I wanted to buy something from this super cool vending machine, but she flipped out. Super cool vending machine? Not like this one here. No, it's nothing like that. It's a lot bigger. It's lit up with these bright lights. It's really, really cool. Why did your mom get angry over that? I don't know. My mom's always really nice, but she got really, really mad this time. She looked scary. Okay, so what are you doing here? Well, my mom went out, so I took a train here. You came all the way here by yourself. It's pretty gutsy, I gotta hand it to you, kid. I did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. Good for you. It's tough for a kid your age to save money. Yep. I worked really hard to get this far. But... What's wrong? I want to buy something cool from the vending machine. But it's all the way... It's in that back alley. It's dark and it's kind of scary. Dark alley is dangerous for a kid all by himself. Got it. You're right. You're smart not to go into a dark alley alone. Yep. That's why I can't decide what to do. Oh. I get what's holding the kid back. What is he? Does he want a soda that badly? I'll just go get it for him myself. Okay, you win. I'll go buy it from this cool vending machine of yours. You be good and wait here, deal? You'll do that for me? Yay! Huh. Didn't expect anyone to be so super happy over this. So, where's the special vending machine?
It's over this way. Follow me.
Oi,
Whoa, rein it in, big guy.
It's in there.
Okay.
There it is.
Huh?
nani?
Oh. Oh, no.
Oi,
Hey, your cool vending machine. Is it really that one over there?
Yep. Is something wrong, mister?
So, you, Kid was looking at a vending machine chilling out adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped her lid.
See? Isn't it big and cool?
There's no way I can give that junk to a kid. Hate to disappoint him, but I have to turn him down. Sorry, kid. I can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother.
Huh? Why? Tell me why.
See, when a man loves a woman, or something like that. In fact, they don't even have to love each other. They don't even have to love each other. Explains a lot about where you came from, kid. You don't need to know just yet.
But I already know something about that vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Those magazines are covered in shrink wrap. They must be super important to be protected like that. My friend's big brother said so.
The shrink wrap's not for protection, though your father probably should have. Not for the magazine, anyway. You'll understand one day.
But I want to understand now. They said it would be really educational.
It's not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know very much. It's deep.
It's not fair. You said you would buy it for me. Grown-ups always lie. I'm gonna grow up to be a liar too. I don't wanna.
Oh, when I was a kid, I used to think adults were unfair too. Yet here I am, just another lying grown-up. Alright, a man doesn't go back on his word. I'll keep my promise and go buy your magazine. Oh?
Oh, you will?
Of course, but you have to keep it a secret from your mom. No matter what.
Yay! You're getting my magazine. Yay!
Keep it down. You want to be treated like a man, you gotta be patient. And quiet.
Yep. Sorry, mister. Thank you so much for helping me.
You shouldn't expect too much. What a dilemma. Made that kid a promise, but I can't give that stuff to a child. What do I do? This kid is the picture of bright-eyed innocence, and I can't give him the magazine. But I can fulfill my promise to buy it. Okay, I got this. It's too dangerous for you, so stay back. Let's do this. Someone's coming.
I'm exhausted. Finally. A few minutes to myself.
Uh-oh. Office workers on their break.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. you suppose that man is doing there? Oh, you know what's at the end of that. Oh, you know what's at the end of that alley. Oh, right. You must be lonely at night. Kamurocho's worst kept secret. The porno vending machine on Tenkaichi Street. Come on down to Kamurocho, Tenkaichi Street. There's a dingy back alley that sells porno mags. God damn it. Kiryu is really too pure for this world. I'm surrounded. Better back off for now. How could he bring a child with him? We're so shameless these days. Listen, lady. Listen. In America, we have to find our porn in the woods. And we like it that way. Can't fucking say it with a straight face either. All of our porn comes from the woods. You want to find a porno magazine, you have to find a box in the middle of the woods. Or, you know, just have a cell phone now. Look, I'm not going to tell you how to go and view your adult magazines, but back in 1988 in America, you found your porn in the woods and you liked it that way. There was no convenient vending machine in a back alley that you could just go to. God damn it. Shh, he's coming this way. Kid is just on lock on him. Just dead on. What's wrong, mister? Aren't you gonna buy it? Well, yeah, but see, that's not it. Those nosy women see me buying it. There's no telling what they'll say about it. I have to wait them out. Oh! Hey there, President Kiryu! Hmm? What?
Nani?
Oh. What's Marina doing here? I hear, why now?
Mister?
It's nothing.
What brings you out here?
Oh, just wandering around. What are you doing here?
I take my break in this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on that bench.
Okay. Sorry, we're in a hurry here.
Hi. Oh, of course. See you then.
I'll have to back off and hope for a chance.
Wait, does he have a son?
Oh no. Buying a shrink-wrapped magazine. Kiryu must reach the vending machine at the back of the alley without attracting attention. If he's spotted, Kiryu will become flustered and retreat to the start point. Kiryu can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to the boy. Begin your dubious quest. Fuck me. Oh shit. They're back off. What the fuck is this quest? And you can't sneak either. Fuck. Nope. We get it? Congratulations, you were able to buy the shrink wrap magazine. All that's left to do is give it to the innocent lad.
うまくいったな。
Sneak back? No, I don't. Thank God. Yay, mister, you're so cool! This is far from cool. No way, you're my hero. Please, please, can I have it? Before I give you this, you have to promise something. Sure. This is important. This is important. You can't open this magazine until you get home. Even there, you can't let your mother see it. Ever. Huh? Where am I supposed to read it then? You can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're alone. Oh, okay. Got it. And there's more? This is the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. Okay. I don't really get it, but it sounds pretty important. Good boy. You handed the shrink wrap magazine to the boy. So he went from innocent lad to sophisticated lad, or innocent boy to sophisticated lad. It is the 80s. Thank you, mister. I'll treasure it forever. It's really not that valuable. There'll come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home, okay? Yep, thank you very much. Heh. Grow up strong, kid. Oh no. Takes so much to be a man. She watched the whole thing go down. Oh no. Oh no. Marina saw the whole thing go down. Oh boy. That's... Ooh, that's... Papa save. Alright. We got 20 minutes. I say, since we have 20 minutes, we go and play a quick game of Mahjong. Quick game of Mahjong. Just a cheeky one game of Mahjong. One game. One.
やっ
Alright. And then tomorrow we'll start with Pocket Fighter. Actually, let's go here. I want to see if he's got new stuff in stock for cars.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't think he's got new cars in stock, but or new car parts, but we'll see. Yeah, no car parts.
ありがとうございます。
We bought the one car part that he had, and we bought all the car parts at Don Quixote. So now it's just doing all the Pocket Racer side quests. But let's go play a game of Mahjong. Play a game of Mahjong. And then we'll be done for the day. Play some low stakes Mahjong. Alright. Oh, low stakes Mahjong. Never hurt nobody. Starting at West.
胸を貸してあげるわ。
Okay, we got Seat Wind. 775. 3 dragons. 1-1. Let's drop the 6. Okay, 2 green dragons. We like that. Let's drop 1 character.
今晩どうしようかな。
Drop East. Drop West, since somebody already dropped West.
Oh.
We'll take the dragon. Drop the 2. Drop the white.
誰かボケろや。
Drop north. Drop the 4.
G.
Call it. Discard the other 5. Okay. Okay, we're on a single tile. Wait, we're either waiting for a red dragon or a character. Damn it. Well, I was at least in Tenpai, so take that. Okay, 997722. I like where this is going. East. We'll drop north. Nope. Drop the 2. East. We'll drop that.
負けるわけにはいかね
Yeah, we'll call it. Get rid of the 2. Shit.
丸見えやな。
リーチ
Fuck.
強気に出たわね。
Okay, so we got 678, 789. And keep the 2. So we need a shit. Wait, no. No, fuck. No, we want to get rid of this because we're looking for a 5 or an 8. God damn it.
ロン。
いい度胸してんな。
Fucking what? You have 4 Dora? Christ. Alright. Okay, 2, 2, 4. Discard the 9. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. Nine, 9. Discard. Nope.
リーチ。
丸見えやな。
Fuck. Okay, 999. Shit. Call for Kong. Call for Chow since I already called for Kong.
チー。
I need a 3 or a 6.
Chi.
Fuck me. Okay, I'm out of for a 10. Shit. Oh. I'll never financially recover from this. 3, 3, 4, 8, 9, 9. 2, 2, 8, 9 west. Drop the west since I'm east. 3, 8, 9. Drop that 3. Four. Okay. I have a no points hand. Which, I mean, isn't awful, but... Need a 7 is what I need. There we go. Can't call Ricci because I don't have any points on the board. Fuck. I don't have any points in hand, so I can't call Ricci. Gross. Single weight for a 7. It's gonna go to a draw. Come on. That was the 7 I needed. Fuck. That was in 10 pie. Gross. Alright, actually really close to orphans. Really close to orphans, holy shit. I guess we try for orphans?
負けるわけにはいかねえ。
いつもが来るじゃない。
The only one we're missing is north. It's the only wind tile I'm missing. Okay, need that. No.
いい位置。
Balls.
そうこなくちゃな。
丸見えやな。
オン。
Okay. What am I just missing the north? Is that seriously all I'm missing? I'm just missing the north. Oh, baby.
On.
Where's my north tile? Fuck. Fucking Baimon? This fucking asshole. I almost had 13 orphans. Fuck. Oh, I hate everything.
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright. Oh. Fuck off.
G.
Alright. Looking for a 2.
On.
Oh, fuck off. Wow, I got absolutely taken for a ride there. Got absolutely taken for a ride there. Holy shit. Alright. Suppose that's as good a time as I need to go save. So we're gonna go find a phone booth, save, and then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. We'll be done for the day. And then we'll go to the empty lot at the start of stream tomorrow. Ooh, $100,000 yen machine. 100,000 yen machine. $100,000 yen. Yeah, no problem, Bandy. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Candy. That does nothing for me, thank you. Let's save. Alright, so let's take a look at where we can go for the rest of the day. Who do I have online? Who can we go bother? It looks like my friend Jedi is no longer online, but I just want to see, is he still alive? Is this person still alive? Yes, he is. So guys, we are gonna go and say hi to Bruges. Brugie. So, we're gonna go say hi to Bruges. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. Bandy, thanks for hanging out. Who else all hung out today? Silent, you were here for a little bit. Inns, who we haven't seen in a while. He swung by for a little bit. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing this all again. And, yeah, it'll be a good time. Go check out the YouTube, Twitter, all that. I love you all. Have a good day. Go get some lunch, drink some water. And I'll see you then. Bye.